Hello everyone, and welcome back to Minecraft, and welcome back to my channel. I realized that in the pre-stream that I didn't have my Minecraft audio on, but now I do. Alright, let's put out like a nice 20%. Alright then, today the goal is pretty simple. We're going to take this armor that we put mending on, and then we're going to go ahead and throw on enchantments. As good of enchantments as we could possibly get. To do that, we're gonna have to do a little bit of mob grinding. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go to the end for that because I need to get some ender pearls. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. Got a lot of stuff to figure out. But before I do that, let's go ahead and change the scene to Minecraft itself. And of course, before we begin, we're gonna go ahead and read some scripture. We're going to be in Ephesians 6:10 through, let's see here. Gosh darn, that's a lot of noise. Put my headphones on. Yeah, that's a lot of noise. So we're going to be Ephesians 6:10 through, let's see here. Let's go 19. All right then. Finally, be strong in the Lord and in the strength of his might. Put on the whole armor of God, that you may be able to stand against the schemes of the devil. For we do not wrestle against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the cosmic powers over the present darkness, against the spiritual forces of the heavenly places. Therefore, take up the whole armor of God, that you may be able to withstand in the evil day, and having done all, to stand firm. Stand therefore, having fastened on the belt of truth, and having put on the breastplate of righteousness, and as shoes for your feet, having put on the readiness given by the gospel of peace. In all circumstances, take up the shield of faith, with which you can extinguish all the flaming darts of the evil one, and take up the helmet of salvation, and the sword of salvation, the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God, praying at all times in the Spirit, which with all prayer and supplication to that end keep alert with all perseverance, making a supplication for all saints. For all the saints, excuse me. Oh, and also for me, that the words may be given to me in opening my mouth boldly to proclaim the mystery of the gospel, for which I am ambassador in chains, that I may declare it boldly as I ought to speak. So let's go ahead and break this down a little bit. So obviously, finally be strong. This is the end of Ephesians. This, for the most part, the beginning of Ephesians is stuff that is, the last is stuff we're going to do. And so this is like the finally the stuff that we're supposed to be doing. And it's before it's talking about wives and husbands and how we're supposed to treat one another. And now we get to what we must do finally, which is be strong in the Lord, in the strength of his might, put on the whole armor of God. So basically what he's telling us right here is that this is God's armor. This is God's strength that we're supposed to stand within. We're not standing within our own strength. We're not putting on our own armor. We're not doing this for ourselves. We're not doing this because, like, we have the magical ability to be able to fight against Satan by ourselves. This is our own strength that we're standing in. Excuse me, I'm a little congested, by the way. Okay. So we do this so that we may be able to stand against the schemes of the devil, for by God's strength we can stand against the devil. Where we do not wrestle against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the cosmic powers over the present darkness, against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly places. We are not struggling against earthly authorities. We're not struggling against, oh, your coworker or your enemy or your rival or whatever. We're struggling against Satan. We're struggling against his cohorts, his powers that are over this present darkness. And it's not by our strength that we're doing this, but by God's. So thus, we are also one other thing, heavenly places. Specifically, the reason why it's saying heavenly places is that, like, we are struggling not in like the sense of like, hey, yo, this is an actual serious threat, but we're struggling rather in the fact that we're fighting in the territory of God already. And thus, therefore, take up the whole armor of God, that you may be able to withstand in the evil day, and having done all, to stand firm. Stand therefore, having fastened on the belt of truth, and having put on the breastplate of righteousness. It is talking about standing firm. It's not talking about, like, you don't need to do a really specific thing. You don't need to go anywhere. You don't need to do something special to obtain this power of God. You must have faith. Also, if we go through this, the belt of truth, the breastplate of righteousness, shoes for your feet, the readiness given by the gospel of peace. Take in all circumstances, take up the shield of faith, which you can extinguish all flaming darts of the enemy, and take up the helmet of salvation and the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God. This is not anything but Christ. He is instructing us to put on Christ. He isn't instructing us to do any sort of special moves or anything like that, but rather to walk in Christ, to walk in the Holy Spirit, to walk in that righteousness which Christ has given us through his sacrifice. It's about Christ. It isn't about us specifically. Spiritual warfare or just anything in the spiritual realm isn't about us. It's about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Alright then. Praying at all times in the Spirit with all prayer and supplication, to that end keep alert with all perseverance, making supplication for all the saints. It isn't a one-person endeavor. It is an endeavor of all people of God everywhere. It is a corporate fight. We're not fighting against Satan alone. We're not standing alone against Satan. Even if there's only one Christian that's left alive on the planet, he is standing with Christ in this. It is Christ's power that is fighting Satan, not him, not his. Alright then. So we must keep alert, of course, with all perseverance. We all know this. If you fall into sin, you know that it is not basically because like there's a part of you that wants to, it's their flesh, but another part is like you didn't stand firm in perseverance. I know that for my personal life, that is because I didn't stand firm in perseverance. I didn't stand firm on the gate, being like, okay, this is the thoughts I want to let in. These are the thoughts I want to keep out. And then also we're praying for the saints, for Paul, or they were praying for Paul, but Paul is long dead now. So pray for ministers, for pastors, whatever, so that they can proclaim the word of God. Also pray that you may proclaim the word of God, so that we may be able to proficiently do this fight. Not saying that, oh, like we're not going to proficiently do this fight, or this battle isn't already won, but rather that it is the will of God that we will be praying for this ability, so that we may proclaim the gospel. All right, there we go. So, in that vein, let me see. The door locked. The door's not locked. Let me lock my door real quick. Also, by the way, this chair is falling apart, so if you hear me hit things, that is me piecing together the chair as it falls apart. While I'm sitting on it while I'm playing video games, by the way. Just FYI. It isn't me raging out, or maybe raging out. Depends on how bad this chair wants to fall apart. So let's pray. Lord my God, pray for all humans, give my strength. Thank you for this day. Let your will be done, O Lord. I ask that whoever hears this message, or whoever observes this stream, if they do not believe, that they may find you, and they may believe that you may choose them, as you have chosen me from eternity past to believe and put me in the book, the Lamb's Book of Life, Lord. And for those who say they believe, but they, for whatever reason, they are struggling with their sin, Lord, I ask that you may be able to help them persevere through this, so that they may put on the full armor of God, so that they may have that perseverance to be able to strike, to be able to proclaim the word of God, which is your Son and the gospel. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. Let's go ahead and start doing stuff. So, for the most part, I did do a little bit of work off stream, mostly in the Nether. And speaking about the Nether, when I walk in there, there's a very high chance that things will want to kill me. So I may or may not die here, FYI. There was a bit of time. Oh, maybe I shouldn't damage my armor before I go in there, because it's about to break. So Basically, I was doing some nether highways and accidentally hit a piglin, not piglin, but a zombie pigman. And now they are out for blood. So I do apologize if we die here. But Lord willing, we will not die. Alright, let me go and pick up some netherrack so we can go ahead and do this properly. I want to use cobblestone. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and close this off. We're going to go ahead and close this as well. Also, there's a little bit of weirdness with the village portal where it will like spawn me somewhere else, but it's manageable. I'm gonna go ahead and also make this a little bit of a wider, or I say a lot wider, but a longer hallway, so that I can get some dudes in through this fatal funnel. I think my brightness is off. One more, guys. Video settings. Oh no, my brightness is bright. I don't know why it's so dark. Alright. Yeah, the boat's on the other side. One moment. Do I have any wood on me? I do not have wood on me. Conundrum. Catastrophe. The general rule is that you should always be carrying wood with you, by the way. I don't think that that rule has ever been, like, hurt me or any some sort of way, but it has saved my skin a couple times, even during this playthrough. Or crafting table, at least. Always bring a crafting table with you wherever you go. I'm gonna go ahead and mine some netherrack over here. Did they redo, like, darkness in the new update or something? Because this seems a lot darker than before. But, yeah, we're going over to the inn to farm some ender pearls and whatnot. Some good old things. Also, yeah, I'm sorry I've been streaming. I've been really busy with just a lot of real life stuff, and even be even busier with some real life stuff because there's still some stuff I gotta do. I forgot to put pumpkins here. I'm gonna go ahead and actually do this since this is kind of. This is still an area where the zombie pigmen can get through, or piglins can get through, and them being here is kind of a pain. Like, you see that? They're inside the boat. I'm gonna go mine more netherrack, honestly. That's what I gotta do. Yep, there we go. Some of them want my blood right now. I have no idea where they are, though. I'm gonna assume they're probably standing above me. So, for now, we're just gonna have to do this very carefully. Another thing I want to do is eventually get netherrack to make a netherrack armor, but I know that I have to go to bastions and get the little special, what am I thinking? The special little, gosh, what did they call them? Trims? No, it's not the trim, but rather the, gosh darn. The, gosh, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Is it trims? It might be trims. I might actually have the right word, but I just simply don't know enough about it to be like, oh yeah, this is what we gotta do. Oh yeah, and also new content dropped. I may mess with that. Probably not, because my primary goals are still to defeat the Wither, and I prefer not to get distracted from that. So I'd actually like to move on to vintage story, and I don't really want to have two basically the exact very similar games playing at the same time. You want to kill me? You guys don't want to kill me? Okay. What am I gonna do? Oh shoot, never mind, that's not gonna work. He left. I'm just gonna encase him and push him off. Be careful here. I'm enclosing this because of the zombie pigman, but also because Gats. So yeah, it's not the most beautiful thing, but it's something I like to complete before I start focusing on getting some more XP because, well, I don't want to be cooked. Also, we would really like it if I could enchant my what am I thinking? My thingamajigger, my shield. There you go. Sadly, I don't think there's any shield enchants. You need to add shield enchantments. Or at least give you the ability to put previous enchantments, like, say, for instance, thorns, on the shield. So I think that'd be pretty cool. Also, it would mean that you kind of can stack up thorns, but I guess they would just code it so that, like, if you're blocking, the thorns is applied, instead of it being just like, oh, if you're hit, the thorns is applied. Alright, there we go. Fuck. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I apologize for swearing there. Yeah, they weren't gonna let me push past. Sounds like they're standing on the top of it. They're standing right there. Okay. This is making me really anxious because I know that how much damage zombie pigmen can do. Trust me, brother. Trust me. At least I'm getting XP doing this. At least there's a positive through all this. Oh no, I gotta answer text. Alright. It's kind of a pain. But whatever. I'll deal with some real life stuff at the same time. Alright. Pop in through here. And by the way, I made a highway down there. So, yeah. Also, brush. Brush, is that new? I don't know if that's new. A spear. Are spears added? Is that something that's been added? Red dye? Well, that's kind of new. At least I mean the texture. I'm eventually gonna throw out a smithing table though. Probably just gonna take one from the village. Also, That is not the button I wanted. There we go. One moment, guys. I'm pressing buttons and stuff on my phone. Here we go. Say guys, but it's like only me. Schizophrenia attacks again. There we go. Notifications are off. My phone, which I continue to forget to do, but whatever. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump into the where do I have my where do I have my respawn set actually? I don't know where I have my respawn set. Do I have a bed down here still? I do. Okay, let me reset my spawn right here so we can pop back in and immediately start doing enchantments. Alright then. They definitely redid the lighting. Ah crap, I forgot to speaking of lighting, forgot to light up the new tunnel I just made. Alright, time to do some grinding here, because I also want some ender pearls. My ender pearl supply is a little low. The lighting is also seemingly kind of strange. Also, end update when? I never checked to see the balance of the game versus me. I'm gonna actually turn the game down just a touch. Alright. Let's get these ender pearls and these juicy levels. Some of that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I keep these emeralds because they're kind of useful. What can you hold? Okay. Get rid of these pumpkins. And then book smite. Okay. Alright. Then a couple of levels. Honestly, this is not as efficient as the skeleton one, but it's giving us something that I would like to have a little bit more of. Also, I need to go ahead and actually probably make a brewing stand as well as start collecting resources for potions, because there are a few goals I'd like to do, as well as the traveling to the world border. My plan is to make another portal at the top on the on the roof of the nether, and then go ahead and use that to what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Oh yeah, travel across the nether on a horse really quickly, and use like speed potions. And that's the last thing I want to do with the series, because I don't think I've ever actually been to the border of a world. There's actually a lot of firsts in this series, now I'm thinking about it. It's actually very typical of a series I make. I do a lot of firsts. It's a pretty cool sound, honestly. I think some of the sounds that they have now for the or ambience. There we go. That's the word. Some of the ambiotic. That's not the right word. I don't think that's a word. But the ambient sounds are really cool. Hour comma. Some of them are a little bit excessive. Like I kind of like that. But also, real quick, why does it change when I jump back in? Like the lighting completely changes. I'm gonna go ahead and finish off the second stack of ender pearls, and then I'm probably gonna go ahead and leave. Go over to main base. I say main base, but the base at spawn, and start grinding on the skeleton grinder. Grinding on the skeleton grinder. That's not the wording I want to use. But just start using the skeleton grinder. Then from there, I guess we'll see. We'll see. Also, I gotta do a little bit more research on the end and the little portals. The portals, like that one right there. I need to figure out how exactly they work before I start throwing ender pearls in them. Because if I throw an ender pearl in it and it goes into the void, that is not going to be very good. I need 8 more ender pearls. Can I drop one? I don't think I got drop one. And when on our way back, we can go ahead and hit up the start lighting up the, what do you call it? What do you call it? The highway. My timing was off on a lot of those hits. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, unfortunate, unfortunate. I need 4 more liberals are. Alright. Let's see here. We got a lot of Endermen coming in right now. End update win. End update win. Honestly, if they do drop an end update after I go through, I'm gonna be very upset. But honestly, my goal isn't to really do a whole lot. Alright then. That's it. That's all we needed. That's all I was gonna pick up. There's actually an excess of XP on the ground. Alright. Now we're gonna go ahead and jump through the end portal and go back over yonder to spawn. Also, in the next couple weeks, I should be dropping a bastard. Ran away. I'm speaking. My bad. I honestly need to really work on swearing. Number 1 goal, greater goal, swearing, needs to be fixed. Needs to be addressed. Alright. So in theory, now they shouldn't just be able to like fall off or whatever onto me. Crap, that is on the wrong side. Alright then. I'm just gonna get over here. Go through this area. Crap, I just... Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just gonna act like that doesn't exist over there. And then we're gonna go back over here, and we're gonna jump out. So go ahead and actually make this so they can't walk over here. There we go. Only way through is this. We're gonna teleport through. Let's just probably add some doors on this. I'm not gonna lie. And now it is time to do the joyous thing of... I should probably gonna harvest a section of wheat. Or at least a little bit of wheat, so I can go ahead and... I'm gonna sleep, harvest wheat, and then do some mob grinding. I just gotta figure out some way to entertain you guys when I'm mob grinding. Okay guys, we're now a reaction channel. I don't think I have any stored up wheat. No, I do not. I think it's 3 levels for enchanting on the highest level. So I'm gonna guess I'm gonna need like... I'm gonna need a lot of them actually. Because I still need some different enchants on different things. Like I need to still make that separate sword and then put smite on it. Have I made 2 swords yet? I don't think I have. Oopsie daisy. I do need to go ahead and make that second sword. Put smite on it so we can go ahead and fight the weather. The weather. Yes, fight the weather. Fight the weather a little bit better. Alright. Alright then. Yeah, pretty soon I should get my computer built up and hopefully it'll work. Fingers crossed I didn't like accidentally destroy anything. The graphics card, it's been destroyed by the static. No! I paid $600 for that thing! Ah! Sort of thing right there. Honestly, I don't know why I spent so much on the graphics card and I didn't really devote it to like the CPU. I get $600 graphics card and like a $20 CPU. $20 CPU. That'd be really bad. $200 CPU. I know. Very expensive, but I had more money at the time. I purchased my vehicle, which is basically becoming a money black hole. For real, for real. Alright then. Yes, mob grinding. I'm gonna assume that mine because I was always struggling with getting concurrent viewers when I was doing this daily. I'm probably gonna have quite a bit of issues still. The hole. I don't know if I made this on stream or not. I don't think I did. But yeah, I made a hole down here so you can more easily transfer from down and up. Um, just put some water on the bottom, as you can tell. So now we sit here and wait. I should honestly make like an actual egg. That would help me out with the enchant problem. But you know what? It is what it is. Speaking about problems, my headaches are they changed my medication for my migraines. It's kind of affecting me. It kind of looks a little better. Kind of. At least the first day looked a little better. Still have them. Still kind of they can still kind of be painful enough to break my focus, which is irritating, but it do be what do be. I think got mending on everything. Yeah. Let me see if I can't find something we could talk about or figure out. 43 minutes? That isn't right. I don't know why the preview is doing that. Hmm. Okay, let me think. Because I'm trying to think about anything that we can do. Let's see here. Ah, no wonder this looks so familiar. No, I'm for real. Like, channels are for real cooked. I really wish there was something like. Perhaps I should do this more off stream and focus on grinding Enderman. That is an option. It is an option. To be fair, I've been like had the time to play Minecraft recently, so I had like the I think I made that all those adjustments to the Nether highways like 2 weeks ago, and it was really some there. What is something else that needs to be done? You know what we could do? I could honestly start looking at the new stuff. We're gonna actually go ahead and do that. We're gonna go ahead and make a new browser on Brave. So I got a lot of stuff up in the background. I wanna dox myself for some reason. Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and go display capture. Allow that. We're gonna go ahead and switch to display capture. We're gonna go ahead and turn off the game and turn on desktop audio. Oh crap! I gotta overpower the display. Vintage is void. Yeah, I was looking at Vintage Warfare's new channel. By the way, that's what I was looking in the background. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and look up Minecraft new update. Remember, you guys gonna go ahead and look through the new stuff. Check it out. All right. So this dropped today, I think. Actually, no, it didn't even drop today. That dropped 4 days ago. Hey, this new content dropped 4 days ago. Didn't even notice. Can you hear that? The clank clank. Okay, so Copper Age. So Copper Golem, automatically sorting functionality, easy peasy simply, carries stacks of 16 items, 4 stages of oxidization, loves what you hate, tidying. New copper checks included. For ambitious builders and messy clutterprone players alike. 1 copper block plants a pumpkin. Those are the statues to treasure forever. Turns into a statue once fully oxidized for best viewing results. Place on a shelf. Why would you do that? That seems so mean. Why would you do that, man? Alright. Air, the more items to sort, the happier the cobble golem. For heavier blocks, tiny trinkets. Okay, so no batteries. Okay, do not confuse with iron, but do introduce them. With the copper iron to match after all, you'll try the brightest together. Deeper dive into all features. Check this article. Okay. Alright. Name announcement. Let's see what sort of stuff they got here. I'm assuming this is not real. Like this seems a little but it honestly might kind of work, I guess. Some of the stuff does look a little practical, like this down here on the left. However, this stuff does kind of look like just stuff for design. Oxidization. Copper golem, copper chest, copper golem statue. Quirky load of entrance, summoned by placing card pumpkin. Okay, we already know that. Player made mom. Okay, we already read through that sort of stuff. And the chest and the copper golem will sort it into another chest by finding magic. Oh, it's actually really good. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's kind of cruel right there. Like, look at that. That's kind of mean. Like you make these things to form up, like be like your companion to help you out, and then you just put them on your roof. That's kind of mean, honestly. Copper tools, weapons, and armor. Copper age, use equipment here and made of out of wax. Oh, the developers vetoed my idea. What do you mean to stick? Okay, whatever. It's made of copper. It includes copper pickaxe, copper axe, copper shovel. Don't forget to add it. Also, copper sword. The stone and easier to find than slice or iron ore. Needed for iron tools myself. I think they're. I think this we should just skip straight to iron unless they have different reasons. Decorative copper blocks. You and your horse can also gear up in copper armor. So what? Wait, there's new. That's super cool. Wait. How do we get those new torches? Minecraft. Minecraft color torches because color torches. Torches. Color torch. There we go. Blue torch. Redirect here. Green torch. And red torch. Redstone torch. Color torch. Okay. Obtaining. Color torches and draw items when using new crafting usage. So what, huh? Isn't this like Minecraft Education Edition? Yeah, okay. So this is not what I'm looking for. Sounds usage. Because like that allows you to be able to mark stuff, and I think that's really good. Yeah. Color torches. Well, what happened? What's this stuff? How do I get obtain that? Copper age update. Let me look up copper age update. Copper age update. So how do I get these torches? Okay, maybe I should just read the article instead of being an idiot. Lantern and copper torches. Copper chains and copper bars. Funnily enough. These are what I need. Dude, anybody that's cool about building copper stocks, they should change look the building time. We can wax them to keep them shine forever. Oh, that reminds me. Lightning rods now oxidized too. Okay. Okay. Learn iron supposed to display all these trophies. New die art. I noticed that immediately. Shelf blocks now also very efficient as they allow for hot bar. Shelf blocks? Hot bar. So say you're mid decorating when you need to get in. It's swap the painting you're holding for the ender pearl on the shelf with one click. Oh my gosh. Shelf blocks? That's actually really cool. I kind of like that, honestly, because it has a little bit, I didn't even notice, this has a little bit of practicality for putting away stuff that you may, like, you need to, like, know exactly where it is, and you don't want to, like, make a chest for it. Also, it's really cool, looks really cool for decorations. Like, you could totally decorate with that. That's super cool. It also allows you to more streamline, probably, sorting stuff. Cool. I like that. You like it. Okay. It's time to get back in the game and kill some skeletons and stuff. They're on 19 or 18, my bad. I know I just didn't drop down. Copper armor, look at him. Throw stuff in here. Protection 2, Feather Falling 3. Ah, man, I'd love to be able to extract all that. But I cannot. Is there an item to break down items and get their enchantments? I think that'd be really cool. Because that means like this would have multiple uses. Let me actually look that up. Because there might be something new to the game. Got a couple levels. Crap, let me go ahead and turn the audio back off. There we go. Now it's time to look. Minecraft de-enchanting items. De-enchanting items. There's no mechanism. Oh no! Oh, that's actually really good. I like that. I like it. One moment. We can do something here. One moment. Grindstone. That's grinds. What? Grindstone? How do I make that? Grindstone. I should have been reading that. But yeah, you can use grindstones and destroy the enchantment, but it gives you XP. It's pretty good. Grindstone recipe Minecraft. Okay, I need a stone slab. Sticks. I do not have any wood on me, do I? No. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, I need to make stone slabs though. There you go. Grindstone. Let me put the audio back on. 20%, there we go. Now it's time to go ahead and drop down here and continue on. For real. Literally, man. Zombie sounds. Alright, gotta pick up a little bit of wood. If there's wood in here, that'd be great, but there's not. No wood. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's pick up some wood and make a grindstone, because if I can get XP off of breaking these enchantments off of this, all off of the armor that I'm getting from these mobs, that'd be absolutely fantastic. That skeleton's been gonna get got by that thing, so I'm just gonna by that wolf's gonna be good. Alright, let's go ahead and move over here. There's plenty of dogs gonna add to my collection around here too. They've been spawning in. Oh, that spider go. Okay, there it is. That moment can be shared from real life in the game. You go to kill a spider and then it runs away, and you're like, where did that thing go? I'm not even afraid of spiders, but that does actually kind of irk me off. Kind of does irk me. I'm trying to kill a spider and it just disappears. It's like, what? Alright then, let's go ahead and turn this into planks. Yes, that's what I need. I only need one stone slab. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this cobbled deep slate in here. Same thing with rock. Actually, I just throw that away. Put another rack in here. Then from there, I need to make a few sticks. I don't know what that happened for. Actually, I do know why that happened. And from here, I need to make a grindstone. And then I can start using that on the armor. The skeletons are dropping, and then I can get more XP off of that. So, but the real question is, where should I place it? I'm probably gonna place it up top, because then skeletons are spawning in as I'm doing this. Let's go put it like right there. Well, I might actually have to look up how to use the grindstone too. Here. Actually, I don't need that. Maybe I'll just throw this stuff in here. That is a lot. Those are really good enchantments. Too bad I can't use them. Or I'm not willing to use them, I should say. Let's see here. These ender pearls. Alright, ender pearls, but these emeralds in there too, and then all this coal in here? No. Right. How about all these arrows? No. Not even close. Alright, bow. More bows. Alright then. Let's go and go back up and start throwing this stuff on the grindstone. I don't know why I picked up this bow. Here we go. Words and stuff and things. Not necessarily my my best skill. Alright then. Yeah, it's good. It's good right there. Some good stuff right there. We're already getting higher level. I could honestly probably add these bows to my bow, and then I could probably just get a better bow. To be fair, that's probably a better idea. Now that I'm sitting here and thinking about it. So honestly, I probably might pick like just a section of good bows from this some of these enchants. I probably already destroyed the better ones, but power 2, power 2. I'm probably just gonna leave the bows as they are. Let's see, power 1, power 1. Power 2, punch 1. I'm gonna take this stuff though. And then from there, we're gonna go in and remove. Looking at a wall. We're gonna, as I look at chat for a second, we're gonna go ahead and remove all these enchants on them, and then we'll get more XP, and then bada bing, bada boom. That's actually really good. We're getting almost an entire level from that, but then, to be fair, no, I did not want to do that. To be fair, I had quite a bit of gear under there. Alright then. Sit here and wait. I'm going to turn off the audio. We're going to do a little bit of research in the background. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I want to look at... No, I don't want to look at grindstone. Usage. Okay, repair. Is there anything? This drop depends on the number of enchantments and level of each, but it's partially random. For example, fire protection is 539. Remove a curse. Grindstones cannot remove an item's custom name. Okay. The action is not echoable, but two inputs are different items. The arrow displays a right cross. That like an anvil. And no item appears in the output slot. Okay. Alright then. The block. Some curses. Weaponsmith's job site block. Okay. Let's take a look. Netherite armor. Netherite. Blocks. Netherite upgrade. Let's look at this. One of the 19 smithing templates found in Bastion remnants. Okay. Obtaining. So you, actually, technically speaking, I could just get one. I could just need one, but I just have to use a crap ton of diamonds to multiply it. But to, excuse me. To just continue to upgrade it. Bolt armor trim. Flow armor trim. Eye armor trim. I have no idea what any of these do. Treasure chest. Chance. Treasure chest is 100% chance. Okay. Unstable chest, 10%. Bridge chest, 10%. So I need to get a treasure room chest, and I need to get a crap ton of diamonds. Basically, what I'm hearing. But that is when I'm probably gonna go ahead and do that. Where is the slider on this? There it is. Spire. Okay, what does Spire look like? Usage, data values, achievements, events, video history, gallery. Which one of these looks cool? Which one looks the coolest? Silence looks pretty cool. It is really busy though. Rib looks pretty cool. Eye armor trim. That looks pretty cool too. I like the silence. Where do I get the silence, huh? Is that from... Upgrade gear, smithing, okay. Netherite trim iron helmet. What? No, no, nether. I want to know what netherite trim is. What? Brother, please stop. Okay. Trial ruins. Trial ruins. Trail, not trial. I don't know why I'm reading trial there. What is trail ruins? What? Are buried structures that work as archaeological sites? These article is a work in progress. Where suspicious gravel generates, they are found in heavy forested biomes and resemble ruined villages from a lost culture. Whoa. I never knew these even existed. When were these added? I didn't even know these things existed. What the heck? Silence. Ancient. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. No. It's an ancient city. I've never even been in an ancient city before. It's a partial structure found in a deep dark biome at wild level -51, harboring chests containing some items that cannot be found anywhere else. Yeah, this is definitely a longer term thing. Netherite though. The swaggiest stairs ever were temporarily added. Okay. Ancient debris. Let me see where these are. At low depths in Nether as loot and bastion remnants. Obtaining natural generation. Ancient debris that generate naturally exposed air can replace only netherrack vessel. Blackstone. 2 clusters may generate per chunk. 1 cluster of 0 to 3. Ancient debris attempt to generate within triangle distribution from levels 8 to 24. Okay. Additional clusters of 0 through 2 ancient debris attempt to generate evenly from level 6 to 119. On average, Y level 15 has the most ancient debris. Okay. And there's an average of 1.65 ancient debris blocks per chunk, with a normal maximum of 5. However, it's technically impossible it's technically possible for up to 11 ancient debris to be found in a single chunk. Adjacent chunks can generate blobs on the border with up to 2 blocks spawning in an adjacent chunk. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and look up end Minecraft. The end. Okay. Accessing the end update, question mark. I can activate environment, biomes, the end, small and islands, and midlands, and highlands, and barrens. Central island, outer islands, in spike. That's called an end spike. Obsidian pillars. Okay. Exit portal. End gateway. Is there a separate article for this? There is. Okay. 20 end gateways beacons to mark their positions. So there's 20 of them? It can be spawned around the edges of the central item one at a time by defeating the dragon. Okay. Configuration resembles perfect circle, equally distributed, surrounding islands at Y level 75 and distance 96. On the outer islands, each of the 20 gateways on the central item spawns an additional gateway that is connected to itself. After being activated, these gateways are by natural generation construction behavior. Beam shoots out vertically from the top and bottom of the gateway when it's generated. The beam disappears after 10 seconds. Emits a purple beam instead of 2 seconds. In addition, this purple beam also emits automatically every 2 minutes. There's no entity being teleported. From entering the gateway directly, throwing an emperor, or flying with elytra straight into the in gateway block, teleport player to outer in islands. The player can also access inside of an in gateway by constructing a water channel leading to it and sprint swimming through the channel into the gateway, or by crawling. Okay. When the player enters the lands, the telephone is determined by a systematic algorithm. The gateway searches for a full block that isn't bedrock. Starting from the northwest corner of the topmost height within a 5-block radius around the gateway block, showing on as a gold block in the image. Okay. If there's a block on that position, then choose teleport onto that block. If there isn't a block, the next position along the z-axis is search, showing as the lapis lazuli block in the image on the right. I don't see a lapis lazuli block. I see a black block, a question mark, and a block of gold. This site cannot be reached. That's great. Alright. Previewed. Alright. That's alright. That's pretty good. Okay, so I won't need to, like, do some crazy stuff to make sure I don't die when I go through. That's good to see. Good to hear. Alright then. Go on music. Music sound. Master sound, I should say, not music. I don't know why I said music. Alright then. We got all those levels. Take a look at these bows I picked up. Punch 1, I'm breaking 2. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna destroy them. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy the ones I have in my inventory. Did I miss any enchanted armor I get? You will die. I'm noticing a lot of them are spawning with a lot of copper armor, too. Which is interesting, I guess. Alright then, let's take a look right here. Here we go. Throw this stuff in here. Get this chainmail. Into that. Well, there we go. Continue doing a little bit more research. Let's see. Let me think. Spear. Let me look up spear because this is new. I think, right? Has this been upcoming? Oh, of mayhem. Okay, so that's a new update. Any planks or copper you can get, or iron, you get gold, you get diamond plus sticks. Okay. Damaged matching spear. Okay. Upgrading like other diamonds tools, you're gonna be upgraded to another right spear by another right upgrade. Okie dokie. Mounts of mayhem. Nautilus, Nautilus armor, zombie Nautilus and spears. Holiday of 2025. Okay, Christmas 2025. Nautilus can be tamed with pufferfish. Okay, zombie Nautilus, basically just zombies Nautilus. Zombie Nautilus jockey. Given a player changes mobs, zombie horses changes texture that spawns naturally in the following biomes. Spawns of the zombie riding it, forming a zombie horseman. Alright. Okay, I see. World News. Look at that. More upgrades. Or not more upgrades, but more achievements. and run towards any golden spears on the ground. Inspect for 666. Right there. Okay. Okay. Trial ruins. Or trail. My bad. Trail ruins. Generation. We already looked at that, I think. Throughout the journey, mostly on the ground, top half of the tower, but they go around. The ruins of small ancient settlements. Each trail is a main road with cobblestone, stone, and stone bricks that connect multiple small buildings. And a super trail made of terracotta and glazed terracotta on the tip of which only part of the structure that does not tend to generate underground. Okay. Cool, I guess. Old growth. What the heck's old growth? Half of which are significantly taller than the other. The trunks being up to 14 blocks tall. This makes harvesting wood more difficult, but allows more wood to be collected in the long run. Okay. I already looked at copper golems. This page uses many images. Some parts of this page means a lot of images. Okay. Redstone circuits. Oh, look at that. They have redstone in their structure. Alright. I don't really see anything other than this I need to really look at. I'll figure out everything else on my own. Right there. What matters the most is that I don't die when I go there. Minecraft music time. Look at that. Music finally started to play. Yet again, I could have just fallen to the top. Alright then, I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump over to the end, probably. And collect, like, the last 7 levels at the end. Like, a little bit more intervals, you know? Gonna need some more for the later stuff. Alright. We'll put some coal in here. Why not? Why not? Time to take the enchantments off of this bow. Throw it in there. Alright then. Wrong way. Can I take... One moment. Can I take the enchantment off the book? That is really good, honestly. And the reason why that is good, I'll explain it very briefly. Where did I put all that wood and stuff? I can take off all of the enchantments on those books that I'm definitely not going to use. And then I can go ahead and fix all that stuff. Or not fix all that stuff, but get XP back from that. I'm gonna go ahead and, just in case I don't have any more slabs, find 3 stone. I'm gonna go through up here. I should have put all the excess blocks in one of these chests. No, where did I put it then? I might put in a chest down there in the spawner area. It's 9:59. All right. All right. Time to go at it and destroy some trees. Do a little bit of deforestation before I go off and make this grindstone. And then when I get there, I'm gonna go ahead and break up the enchantments of stuff that I know I'm going to use, stuff that I know that I'm definitely not going to use, and then break stuff down. Then from there, we're probably gonna get a little bit more XP. Depending on how much XP I get from that, I'm either going to wait and sit to get to 60 levels, or I'm going to go ahead and start enchanting stuff. What I honestly should have done is went and enchanted this gear before I put mending on it, but oops-a-daisy, I forgot about that. Before I pop through, no, I'm actually just gonna make the grindstone over there. Make the grindstone for grinding stuff. Wrong way. Alright then. Also, before I go through this portal, I'm gonna go ahead and go down here. That's an excessive amount of zombie piglin, or not zombie piglin noises, but piglin noises. This is the tunnel I made off stream, pretty basic stuff. I'm not gonna go through the portal down here because it's going to teleport me somewhere I don't want to go, but that's it. That's what it looks like. It's actually a pretty short journey in comparison to the other highway, but doobie. Let me just go ahead and kill these guys. Get some more XP. Pop through the portal. And then, I don't know why I opened that. Go through here, get grindstone. Still not appearing. That's because I haven't done the wrong thing. Grindstone. I'm gonna need to make stone slabs. Grindstone. There we go. Then I'm going to throw you on the wall. Infinity. Density. What is density? Mouse, where are you? There you go. Density. It's a mace enchantment. Nope, not gonna do that. Protection, density 1. You, gone. Also, gonna go ahead and remove this stuff. I'm gonna put this stuff back in. Let's see, protection 1, sharpness, knockback, efficiency, density, more density. Protection, protection, not gonna use that. Speed of offer pros, not gonna use that, not gonna use that. Where's this XP going? Okay, it's going on top of it. I was like, what? There we go. Also allows me to recycle these books, which is good. Alright then. We're gonna go ahead and jump through, and then I'm just gonna farm like 6 levels-ish. Actually, probably take a little bit, but before I do that, I'm gonna set my spawn here. There we go. And then I'm going to go over this way. Yeah, and I'm gonna jump through. I hope I have enough for lapis over here. I might have to go back to spawn to get lapis. And as always, the lighting is changing drastically. Don't worry, it's gonna change yet again when I get into this water. Then... excessive. Like excessive. Alright. I got really nothing to say. There's a grind in there. Rise and grind. One more guy. We go ahead and walk around here, pick up all the XP. We go ahead and walk over to the other side, to the other one we got. They'll probably also make one like in the middle. And then start staring at everyone in the eyes. Being very, very awkward and rude. You know, in some places, like, it's strange just staring into people's eyes, and I think that's a little weird. Maybe that's just the American within me. Say the American within me as if I'm not American. America, the greatest country to ever exist. What the frick is a kilometer? Sort of stuff, you know? Alright. There's something interesting to talk about, huh? The weather? Actually, yeah, it's actually getting colder. Now I'm thinking about it. At least where I'm at, starting to get colder. Walking outside in PTs and be like, dang, why can it be cold now? Or why can it be freezing right now? I can go and wear long sleeves. Come on. Aggro. I'm going to say something really bad. Alright, What do you think? I'm really trying to make some good commentary here, but like it's escaping me. Really, oh gosh, we got a lot of interpolls in now. Look at that. A new batch of Endermen respawned in. They need to do an end update though. Like I haven't gone to the end beyond the end island, but like ever playing Minecraft. But I don't think I've ever even used an elytra before. Now I'm thinking about it, but still, there needs to be an end update. Remember that time I navigated back to the the fortress stronghold? I remember that. I didn't even like use a map or anything. I didn't even use a map. I didn't even like use anything else other than terrain association in my memory, which I'm surprised I could even do that, considering how bad my memory is most of the time. Doobie would doobie though. Let's just want to walk around here, make sure I didn't drop any XP. I didn't pick anything up, I should say, or pick it up. Flying that eye was the one who dropped it. Also makes it sound like I can just casually drop it when I have to die to drop XP. I could also breed my animals to get XP. In fact, I'm probably gonna do that once I hit level, or get up to, like, actually. I might do that, like, after I'm done killing this stupid enemy. I'm thinking about it. I think honestly I might just pop over and do that. Bro, they've been stealing my netherrack. Alright, I'm gonna jump through here, and then I'm gonna go back to spawn and breed animals. Because now the greatest issue is XP instead of anything else. This kind of looks like a head. Can you see it? If I just build that up a little bit, put eyes on it. Looks like I'm entering the mouth of a very long snake. A netherrack snake. There we go. Let's jump in through here. Alright, let's move over to the place that I sleep, the house, there we go. And go to sleep, and then harvest some wheat and mate all these animals. Yep, that's the plan. What's up, dogs? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright then. That is a coppered out skeleton. And that's gonna harvest one thing of wheat. I can throw away. Those seeds. I do not need those seeds. Excuse me. Should have covered my mouth when I was doing that. I was coughing up my lungs. Or a lung. Okay, I picked that up. I was like, isn't there? I just saw a thing of wheat over here. I did. I picked it up. Alright then. I start doing. I honestly might look at building a storehouse. To make. Let me think. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? To make. To actually use the copper golems. That isn't a lot of XP. Any of you else? Me? Nope. Okay. Let's go and make these cows. Actually, I don't know why I ran off. I need to pick up that XP. Does anyone remember that one series? I forget what it's called. It was made by Rejected Shotgun a long, long time ago. It was like a Minecraft kind of horror series about Herobrine. I don't even remember. Gosh, it's been so long. Let me actually see if there's any other way to get XP that I'm just like completely not thinking about. I know you can do it by AFK by fishing. XP. I'm going to put this down. Command / experience XP. Sources. Mob does not drop unless dies within 5 seconds of an attack or shares a player hit. Death of a zombie 5 piglins always restricts kills by player. They're targeting regardless of whether the player actually touched the zombie 5 piglin. That's actually useful. Mobs. Hostile mob obviously get more experience. The passive one, baby animals, and village get no XP. So then dragon gives experience for total land. 12 times more than anything else in the game, 500 XP in subsequent defeats. Drop with weapons can spawn. These bombs give an extra randomly. Okay, per piece of equipment. Do not drop experience orbs normally. Baby mobs as well as mobs killed by non-player. These are exposed by the Skulk Catalyst. What the heck? From mining any ore that drops a resource. Other than raw material, metals, or themselves. Smelting only nether gold ore and ancient debris are worthwhile. Or other ores, mining them is better. Moderate amounts are gained by smelting / cooking other materials. Cactus, wood log, sand, or cobblestone. Cactus giving the most. Okay guys, where is a desert? From breeding animals, from fishing, from trading with villagers. From just chanting items that grindstone, from completing a challenge advancement. Okay. You know what we can do? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see about mining some gold ore. Some gold and netherite ore. And I'm also gonna put away this wheat. I'm gonna have to fight for my life because there's a lot of zombie pigmen around, but or piglins around, but guess what? More XP if I don't die in the process. Because it says that's the only thing that's worthwhile, so. Just gonna put the wheat in here. And just throw a bunch of random stuff in this chest. Put this in here. I'm also gonna put these pieces of armor in here. And that is mending for the sword. I'm gonna put these intervals in here too. Here, let me get a stack, just in case. I need this pickaxe. There we go. Another we go. The only reason I'm doing this is because I feel like my brain is dying and if I'm not doing something active when mob grinding. I feel myself slowly dissipating into just the grind. Becoming just nothing at all. Having my consciousness slowly ripped away from me. Really peaceful Minecraft music to talk about. To have playing, not talking about basically losing myself in the grind. Also, that gives us golden ore block. Golden ingots. There we go. Do zombie pigmen attack that if I do that? No, I don't think so. Should have brought more blocks with me. One moment. I could also just mine this. And then again, it's kind of gonna use mending first on my pickaxe before giving me XP, so whatever. Besides that, I just kind of need to get mending. Just need to get this pickaxe repaired. So to be fair, I still do need to mine some of this stuff. Alright then. Alright, let's go ahead and make this. I see some more gold ore up there. Let's go ahead and start mining up there. How long have I been streaming? 1 moment. Let's go and turn off display capture. And then go to this one. Live streaming. I've been streaming for about 2 hours. Okay, not too bad. Silk charge, okay. What the heck? Got your counter sounds? All in Vegas? One? Anyway, I'm gonna mine up. Then, brother, please move, brother. Brother. Quickly, run away. There's lava. Don't come this way. I would attack you, but you get more XP, but then literally every single zombie piglin in a 15 square mile radius would come and try and kill me. Alright. Let's go and walk over here. Pick this stuff up. I haven't seen a lot of piglins, honestly. There's one. Here. Start mining this. There we go. Go over here. I do need to figure out if there's like a way to make it so that I can, other than grinding mobs, so that I can upgrade my not upgrade, but make the mending work on my silk touch pickaxe. There you go. Words stuff and things. Shit. Where? Okay, there's where. Ah, how am I not hitting you? If I managed to hit that shot, I'd be like, oh my gosh! Yeah, that's too far away. There's a little bit of lag right there. Drop a tier? Nope, it dropped gunpowder though. I like to get where where I'm currently being advanced upon by multiple enemies. I need to fall back. Brother, how about you hit each other? How about that one? What? Die, die, die! You should end yourself now. I can also mine some glowstone. I could do that too. Some XP. But then again, I'm mining with the pickaxe with the mending, so same problem. $24. Where is... How did I get here? Or whatever. I'm gonna go down there because then I'm gonna have to kill that piglin baby, and I don't particularly want to do that. Is there any more gold? Okay. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna pop through here. I'm gonna smelt this gold. See how much XP that gives me. See if it's even worthwhile. Ouch. What's up, guy? Alright. Throw this gold over in there. Take a little bit of a nap. Sort of stuff, you know? Sleep maxing. We got sleep maxing. I probably gotta do that, man. How much? That was not very much XP at all. Excuse me. Drowning in snot. Usual activity. One more XP. Wish there was a really. I wish I could just. There is a way I could do it, which is AFK fishing, but I can't really do that as a stream, can I? I mean, in theory, I could do it as a stream. I'm gonna alt tab real quick. Also, switch over to game. I just realized game is currently looking at Gary's mod. I am stupid. I am not very intelligent right now. My bad. That means the beginning half of the stream, the audio is messed up. It is what it is. I should test that. Oh my gosh. If I just tested the audio at the beginning, then I wouldn't have these problems. But I forgot to test the audio of the game. What does it take to make netherite naked? Okay. Just looking at netherite right now. Actually, let me take a look. How much netherite scraps does a netherite block drop? Question mark. Netherite scraps. You have to smelt ancient debris and you get 1. So that means you need 4 to make an ingot. And I would need how many ingots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 ingots in total to fully upgrade everything. So that means I would need to get 4 times 10, which would be 40. That means I need to get 40 ancient debris. At least. Let me actually did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Yep, that's true. I need at least 10 netherite ingots. Okay, so that means 40. Yep, I need 40 ancient debris and 40 pieces of gold, I think, right? Very expensive, very expensive. Okay, that was not worth that at all. Minus the fact of, you know, getting more gold, but that was not worth it. Alright. I was gonna hop down into the spawner then. Alright. $50 levels. I think that might be enough. Maybe. We'll see. Is there anything cool we could look at in the background there? Real question, real question. Actually, before I do that, let me equalize this audio with desktop. There we go. Ah, my head. My head! No! But honestly, the real thing, I think, is, Vintage Story. I kind of want to move on to Vintage Story, but I want to complete the things that I did first. I want to complete series and then move on to the next one. Because I know Vintage Story would probably be a very long series in general. Because I know like how long the game takes to do stuff. Hell, it takes so long that I may not even be able to really get down into it because of work. That's how long it takes. That's the sort of commitment we're looking at for Vintage Story. I'm gonna throw this stuff in here. I don't really know why I'm in the nether right there, but I am. I should probably put it upstairs, but whatever. Whatever. I mean, I should pick up all these blocks right here. I said blocks, but all these entities, items, and whatnot. Gizmos and gadgets. Alright. Man. You know, streaming feels weird. What I mean by that is like effort. Effort involved versus return. Because if you're like a big streamer, this is like the amount of effort you do for having such a big income, or being like absolutely tiny, or for being absolutely like large, and then like you're basically just sitting in front of a computer being like an idiot or acting like a retard for like 5 hours a day or something like that. And then you have, in comparison to like working for like what's 9 to 5, so that quick math, that's like an 8-hour shift. Hey, what's up, Burke? Then you have like the effort for bigger streamers versus return is absolutely amazing. But then if you look at like smaller streamers, or like me, which is completely totally non-existent, it is, oh gosh, it's like the effort for the return is just like super small. The amount of effort put in it is not equal to what you get back. Even though then again, playing video games for like 4 or 5 hours, still super easy. But honestly, to be fair, perhaps everyone should not gain large sums of money for literally playing video games all day. Not to say, hey yo, they're not skilled or whatever, but it's just, let me think. Let me think. What was I thinking about? What was I thinking about? What was I going to say? What grand revelation was I going to say? But yeah, maybe people just shouldn't be getting lots of money for that. But whatever. Even though like I'm dissing it, but I was like, I pray, I hope that one day I'll just pop off, and then I'll be able to use this when I get out of the army. Ugh. It does not seem healthy at all. Especially if like you're basically if you're, what am I thinking? If one is you basically just reliant on like people online. Depending on the hours, it is true. I mean, if you're doing it plus working, like it's just kind of like you have to wait. You kind of have to sit there and wait for getting time after work, and then you have to add that in addition to like your work day and then a bunch of other stuff. So yeah. Let me think. Let me think. My recommendation, I'm looking at YouTube right now, the YouTube homepage, my recommendations look really weird. Why are you eating a lemon, huh? You're like, I'm tasting sourness. Brother, my brother, my sister in Christ, you're literally eating a lemon. What do you mean? What do you mean? That reminds me of that meme of the capybara eating whatever, and then it like looks like ew, like I can't believe I'm eating this, and then it continues to eat. Shoot, I'm not gonna pick up that iron chest plate. Do you want? Do you want? I'm gonna pull up that meme right now. An orange? Yeah, you could have. I don't know what Tajin is, but yeah, it could have been that. Could have been an orange. You made your bed, now sleep in it. One moment, one moment. Let me pull up the meme before I start putting this stuff in the grindstone. Oh, is that a sloth? I think it's a sloth. Sloth eating meme. Eating disgust. What animal is it? Is it? I don't even remember what it is. It might have been a cat? No. No, 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 no. Animal eating disgust meme. Ah, it's an otter. It's an otter. Oh, man. I wonder, can I find the video of it? Here it is, here it is, here it is. Save image as otter disgust meme. Here it is. One moment. Image. Image file. With pictures, meme and thumbnail stuff. Otter disgust meme. Here it is. This is what I'm talking about. This is you right now. I accidentally flipped it over. I need you to reset. Actually, there we go. I could have probably flipped it back. This is you. Right here. Can I want transform? Flip a vertical. I'm actually gonna mess around with this. Flip horizontal. Hit to screen. Stretch to screen center, center vertically, so hold copy. Fit to screen. There we go. The more we learn, gentlemen, the more we learn. Actually, if I change the resolution of the game, right? Is something that is definitely not good, right? So if I go to options, right, and then go to video settings, and then I change the resolution to something smaller. She canceled that. I don't want to. I don't want to do. No, no, no. Ah. If I change it to 720, okay. Gonna make the lemonade. Okay. Now I need to. Now I'm gonna go back and I'm going to see if I can't make this fit to the screen. Because in theory, the game crashes. In theory, the game is cooked. Sadness for real. Well, I'm gonna immediately reset this back into the right. This is really stretched out. This is bad. Is it even gonna appear on OBS? This is a real question. This is okay. Okay, so it appears in the corner, right? So what if I go back, right? Go to game capture, and then I go transform, and I do. Can't. I can't do that. Okay. Full screen projector. What if I start messing around, huh? Start messing around with my settings. Blend, scale filtering, disable, bilinear, point. I have no idea what any of that is. Order, move up, move to top, move to bottom. What does that do? There's not enough lemon juice. That's unfortunate for you. All right, let's go ahead and reset to 1920, 100 hertz. Let's just do current. There we go. Okay, so that's how I can do it. Ah, so that's how I can make it to fit to the screen. That's cool. You learn new stuff every day. You found another slice. It's good for you. So glad you can complete your lemon juice. Ah. Copper pants. Actually, yeah, I kind of needed that. Give me this armor. Oh, cool, I can smelt down copper gear to make it into other stuff. Into copper little thing maneuvers. Copper One more thing. Wow, how am I blanking right now? Copper. How am I blanking? Copper nuggets. There we go. That's the word. That's the word. That is the word I wanted to find. And go over here. Let me go ahead and go for a bit of a smoke break while I let this stuff go on. So I'm gonna display this text, and I'm gonna see you in like 5-ish minutes. All right, see ya. I'm gonna do it like this. There we go. Back. Mixing lemonade with soy sauce while adding salt? What? What the heck? Best prank to do to your friend. I'm not too sure about that one. Doesn't seem very friendly. Alright, let's jump down here. Plenty of skeletons. Let's see, did they drop any enchantment here? No, they did not. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does not seem very good prank. I do not agree with this prank. That does not seem very friendly. And again, I've never been in one for pranks, so. Excuse me. One more level and then we'll start the enchanting process. Oh, brother. Let me think. What's something interesting we can do while we sit here? What's something entertaining? Wanna hear a joke? Just kidding. I'm not very comedic. I'll try to be comedic at least. I'm very comedic when I'm trying not to be funny. Strange thing. I know. Alright. Also, I'm thinking about going and doing a Gmod stream where I try to download a lot of mods to make it look like Helldivers 2. I think that'd be a pretty funny idea. To be fair, the channel is decently cooked. I don't know what's up with YouTube, however, I don't know if it's like... You can actually answer me this question, Burke. A slight amount of salt? There's already a large amount of sodium inside of, what am I thinking? Soy sauce? So, I'm not too sure about that one. I do actually have a question for you, Burke, because I've been looking at analytics recently, and it seems to me that YouTube isn't recommending my videos to my subscribers. So I have a question for you, Burke. Did you actually see that Imperium video that I dropped, like, what? Let's take a look. I think last week? Yeah, I dropped that video a week ago. The Imperium video, How Does One Touch the Stars, as part of Project Memorial. Did you actually see that recommended to you? Or did you just not see that at all? Because that got a very small amount of views. 6 to be exact. Because I look at the amount of people who watch my videos who are subscribed and not subscribed, and it's like about 100% not subscribed, so... And I know some people literally subscribe to my channel because they saw Project Memorial and it's like, yeah, this seems like a worthwhile endeavor. Yeah, I've seen it? Okay. So it's not completely and totally cooked. Okay. The channel isn't being completely and totally absolutely destroyed by YouTube right now. Even though that, then again, that video got a very small amount of impressions in comparison to the rest of the videos I've made. Imperium, not Imperial. Imperium. Galactic Survival, the space game I played like, oh my gosh, almost a year ago. That was almost a year ago. Not the trailer, but the actual video. It's alright. It do be what it do be. Sometimes you mess up grammar. Why use good word when you can use bad word instead? Hmm? The last video, which really did very well, was the Hearts of Iron 4. Which I don't know if that's because it's Hearts of Iron 4 or because YouTube thinks my channel is a Hearts of Iron 4 channel because I used to make lots of Hearts of Iron 4 stuff. It's a real thing, I got a question. Which I actually am curious about experimenting with. Also, YouTube likes it when I do strategy game content, and I don't know if like people just really like to watch Half-Life content. That could just be it. The strategy game and content and Half-Life content aren't good. So the last stream that got above 100 views, it's actually like 264 views, which was the video, the first stream I did on Dawn of War Definitive Edition. That stream did very well. And then again, it could just be like a consistency problem. I'm not very consistent with uploads nor streaming. It could be it too. Excuse me. These works, I'm getting quite serious now, have been able to catch up. These works? What works, huh? You know what's actually really funny? The inspiration ideas for videos. Untangling the paradoxes of Project Memorial's timeline. That is a recommendation and inspiration, which isn't a bunch of just from school. We'll catch up on your with your stuff. Untangling the paradoxes of Project Memorial's timeline. That is like that is a straight up title of one of the this one of the AI generated inspirational things. Like this is let's see. And the enigma of Project Memorial's genesis. Intriguing hook. Imagine a puzzle box where the pieces keep shifting. Introduce Project Memorial as a historical artifact with a notoriously confusing timeline. Briefly establish why the timeline is paradoxical. E.g., conflicting documents, oral histories, forgotten phrases. To the stage with a deep dive. Today we're going to peel back the layers and confront these temporal anomalies head on. Yeah, no, like it's AI generated. It is quite literally like the funniest thing because the AI can't even figure out what Project Memorial is. The only temporal anomaly is the upload schedule where I'll upload a video and then like 2 months later I'll upload the next one because of how long it takes to edit them. How long it takes me to actually get around to editing them, I should say. Yeah, it's the only thing that's bad about it. It's the only anomaly. Also, another anomaly is how much time I put in versus how much I get back. But that's the entire point of Project Memorial. I never expected anyone to really watch it. It's more of a me thing. Alright then. Is there anything I want to take with me here? Other than the mending armor, I should say. It's time to create something beautiful. Amazing. Revolutionary. We shall begin the forging process. Take some interpol. Actually, gonna leave some of these, most of these interpols here. Eventually, I'm going to go and mine some more diamonds so when I make the. Oh gosh, I'm thinking netherite upgrade stuff. Space King? I have no idea what Space King is, bro. Bryce, who is this Bryce character, and what is Space King? You haven't seen it? Nah. Do I have a lapis here? I got an entire stack of lapis. Okay, we're good. Should be good with this. Density. I do not need density. I can't re-enchant this. We're gonna go ahead. Start adding efficiency stuff together. How much XP does that cost? 2 XP. Okay. Efficiency 1. And then we're gonna go over here back. Protection 3. It's good. Bane on arthropods. No interest in that. Okay. I'm gonna put that in here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this stuff in here for now. Punch 1, Aqua Infinity. I already have Aqua Infinity. Feather Falling 1. Blur 1, Feather Falling 1. Sharpness, Power 3. Do I have here Power 2? Sharpness 3. I'm gonna pick that up. Then from there, Loyalty 1, Piercing 1, Power 2. Let me go ahead and see about this. Efficiency 5, so what if I... Nope. Nope. Damn it. Oh, my inventory's too full. I get an efficiency 2. I throw this in, and I throw this in. Oh, nope. Efficiency 2. I'm already... Ah! I'm crashing out. Might be interest of you. Space King is just a Flash Kids cartoon inspired by 40K. Space King. I think I've seen it in my recommended ones. Ah, yeah, I see what it is. Oh! No! Piercing 1? What is piercing? I think that's a... I throw these bows on the ground. Oh! Oh, stop it! Stop it! There you go. Power 2, maybe? Or why not? Protection 3. Fortune 2. Yeah, I'll take Fortune 2. Loyalty. Out of XP. Alright. Well, I actually still got this lapis, so I'm gonna shoot. That's not what I do. Look at this. What do I want to throw away? Can I put that in there? No. Okay, why do I even have shears in my inventory still? Uh. Uh. Damn it. Nope. That didn't work out how I wanted it to. One moment, one moment. Protection 1. Let me think. I'm just gonna... Let me just put stuff away. One moment, one moment, one moment. It's good, you tell me. I'll trust you. I'll trust your judgment. I'll watch it later. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna strip all this off. Cost 7. No! Speed! Oh! Alright. Protection 1. Protection 1. Oh shoot, wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it still wasn't enough. Oh, I get more XP. What's the best way to get XP? Well, thankfully, you said my spawn point here. I think what I'm gonna do is just gonna pop into the inn and just start slaughtering things. Say things about Enderman. It's gonna take so long. Oh, brother. Also, I realize my helmet has blast protection on it now. That's not necessarily what I wanted to put on it, but whatever. I think protection on the rest of my gear will be enough to cover that. So powerful. I need it to be better. I need it to be stronger. There we go, we're almost at level 9. Or level 10, I should say. Why must forge stronger armor? Why must we? To survive. To overcome the enemy. That's why we must forge stronger armor. So we don't die.
I wonder how it makes the screen purple.
It's probably, I think it's biomes or depth, I'm not too sure. But it keeps on changing the lighting. Alright. What sharpness do I have? I have sharpness 3. How high can sharpness go? Also, I have breaking one. What must we do? What must we do? I think getting higher sharpness levels, which will make this process faster. It's probably be a pretty decent investment first. I kill these 3. Maybe we should even get sweeping edge. Yeah, you kill the I killed the dragon with less powerful armor, but the thing is, like, in fact, I killed the dragon with the armor that is, that armor that set of armor that I was wearing this entire time. That is the armor I killed the dragon with. However, I don't want to die to factors like a horde of zombie pigmen. Because I have nearly died to that. Alright. I'm gonna jump through here real quick. How much iron do I have here? 45. I should be able to replace the sand bill when it breaks. Section 1. Section 2. Alright. Let's collect sharpness. Sharpness 3. Cost 19. Okay. Alright. Efficiency. That's going to require efficiency. Okay, protection level 3 here. Got 2 books at protection level 3. Okay. Sharpness, Aqua Affinity, Knockback. Do I have Sweeping Edge? Do not have Sweeping Edge, okay. I have Sweeping Edge up here, maybe? Piercing Efficiency. Knockback. Infinity. Should probably put Infinity on this bow, not gonna lie. I need 9 more levels. Okay. Back here. I feel like sick as this right now. Alright, what we're gonna do... Make another bunker. Standing water, there we go. I hate standing water! Ah! Alright, literally me. Is it 10 right now? It's 11:23. I say accidentally, I slept through a large part of the day, so... I can do this for hours. Alright. I know why it's turning purple. It's those things. It's shooting a beam and it's turning it purple. Well, that's what it is. I'm gonna move over to the other side. I might actually make a bunker in the middle. Real quick. Real quick, like. Get a 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how to count. Alright, there we go. Make one of the sides and infinite water. Oh, shoot. I don't have enough water. Last time you played Doom, you last 6 or 7 hours. Yep. That's me. I lasted actually like 5-ish, I think, about. I got to like 5 hours of Doom. think it was about 5 hours, yeah. Been a while. I do have streams of it, so I could always just look. Could be fun. Could be fun. Corner's good, okay. Alright. We need 7 more levels. No. 6. I would just need 5. Now we need 4. Two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going out. Yet again. You want to start staring into eyes. Make some very socially awkward people very angry. We go and make another one over here once we get 2 more buckets full of water. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then build this up. Oh, didn't mean to press that off, but whatever. Down here, destroy that. Stare some people in the eyes yet again. one more level. Alright. We just don't want to stop there. Let's get more levels. Mass intermittent death. Ow. You need to do that? Get more XP. Left click simulator. That's what this is right now. It's 5 more levels than I need, but what can I do with 5 levels? I can kind of like make stuff from, like level 1 higher. Man, this is a lot faster than what I was originally doing. Come on, aggro. That stuff just refuses to aggro. Didn't remember right there. That thing aggro? I don't know if that thing aggroed. Definition of work smarter, not harder. Left clicking simulator, is that what you're referring to? Yeah, this is so much more efficient than the skeleton spawner. I don't know. Like, I guess one positive thing about the skeleton farm is that I can wait for like a week and sugarcane to grow while it does its thing. That's about it. Are they too far away from me to aggro? Or do I just, like, is there like a cap of how many endermen I can aggro on me? Look at that. I practically only speaking and use my left mouse. But my mouse exclusively. Brother. This is gonna take a while. I guess the Enderman can't see that far. Yeah, utter agony and wrath. That's what I'm thinking too. Ah, freak! Damn it! I killed them all. All right. Can I aggro those guys all the way over there? No. Can I aggro those guys right there? Can I aggro that guy? I can't let him die. How about you look me in the eyes? I feel like it could be a whole lot more entertaining than I actually am right now. I'm trying to think of things to say, I'm just like blanking. This is like, I've mastered this down to like an art form by this point, man. Switch sides. A better scenery. You go ahead and mine this down a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a touch. Just a tad. Just a toodle. Just a tittle. Alright. I think it would make this even more efficient if I mined the starting blocks of the obsidian pillars. Or I just made this like a flat plane almost. One more session of mass Enderman death. And then I think we're gonna be good for a little bit. Alright. There we go. Level 30. Alright guys, I'm tired of genociding you guys. It's time to go back and do some stuff. Sharpness 3. Sharpness 4. Okay. It was here. Efficiency. Fortune 2. Did I not have fortune on this? No, that was what I wanted to upgrade fortune with. 21? Brother. How about efficiency? Do I have efficiency 3? Protection 3. All that has protection. Actually, can I overwrite blast protection? No, I can't. The cost. 10. I feel like there's a no. I thought this had looting on it, I'm not gonna lie. I have looting on the sword, but I do not. I have Unbreaking 1. Do I have any better Unbreaking? Efficiency 3, efficiency 2. Efficiency 2. I have another thing of efficiency 2 around here. 2, efficiency 2. If I throw this together, I'll get efficiency 3. What if I put that in there? I'm gonna get what I need. So I'm pretty sure efficiency 5 is the end. What does that do? I'm breaking 3. Okay, that does literally nothing. Alright, if I throw this together, I'll get the top efficiency for that. What would it take? So if I make this protection 3. Actually, let me throw on protection 1, I think I have somewhere around here. Efficiency and efficiency protection 1. I make this or this. No. But if I throw protection 3 on here, I'll get that. What if I want to throw protection 3 on there again? Protection 4. Okay. Alright. This is going to be painstaking. But whatever. Actually, let me take a look. What is the highest level of sharpness I can get? Sharpness. Sharpness. There we go. Levels. Sharpness 5 is the highest level I can get. Okay. We'll see to endeavor to make that. Oh shoot, wrong portal, wrong portal. See if I can't pull off sharpness level 5 on the sword. Crap, I'm gonna keep some ender pearls with me. It is what it is. Alright then. Time to begin. Yet again. Oh, brother. The other side was actually really, really good. So I'm probably gonna go to that side. Alright. Oh, brother. Or I'm gonna stop in the middle though. Let's go over. I think it was, which bunker did I wish was the really good one? I think it was this one right here. Because they really like spawning on this flat plane, and you can also just straight up see them. How many pearls do you need? It's not the pearls, it's the XP, man. They're so much quicker than the skeletons. Alright. Oh, all. I thought you said oh air. I'm not. What do you mean oh air? What does that mean? I misread what you said. Alright. There we go. Now they're starting to aggro. These are really silent when you start looking at them again. I wonder. Let me go to your stats, right? Done. Statistics. Banners cleared. Armor pierces cleared. Or cleaned? Bells rung. Odd cauldrons filled. Chests opened. Damage blocked by shit. That's a lot. Damage dealt. That's a lot. Damage taken. That's kind of quite a bit. Distance climbed. Distance fallen. Distance flown. Flown. I've never. What? Swum. Walked. Walked on water. Walked underwater. By boat. By Lytra. By Happy Gassed. Games quit. 19. Hoppers searched. Interactions with Anvil. 33. 0. Crafting table. 220 or 12. Rhinestone. 15. Items dropped. Items jumps. Mobs killed. 2,254. That specific mobs. Sleep time. 2 hours and 50. 2 hours and 50 minutes. Or 2.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Talk to villagers 204 times. Time played 1.33 days. Time since the last rest? That doesn't seem right. Time with world open 1 day and 41. 1.5 days. There you go. Trade with the villagers 319 times. See if there's an Enderman guild. We're gonna get to like level 25. And then we'll see what we can do from there. Alright. No more Endermen trying to kill me. Put these Ender pearls. I know sometimes the way that they measure the statistic seems kind of weird. Like, how have I flown that much when I've never even touched an elytra? Come on, aggro. Let's go. Alright. Alright. I think we're gonna be good for now. Maybe I'll hop back in the overworld. Shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Flexing and trying to pop my hand while using my mouse isn't a good idea. So I look like a madman. I'm turning my mouse like this. And then. I think I'm gonna finish up this efficiency. It has unbreaking on it. That has 4. I don't really need efficiency on my axe though. That's the thing. Even though it'd be good to put like at least like a 1 level on it. $19 levels. Alright then. Now I'm gonna take all these efficiencies. I'm gonna see what sort of stuff I can put on my axe. D2. That's pretty good. I'm gonna assume I can't put anything else on. Yep. Pick all the things that say efficiency on them. And then I'm going to throw them into the grinder. Alright. So next thing is sharpness level 5. Voice crack there. So what I'm gonna do is I need to take these books. I need to go ahead and look at them. So 5 just in case. Alright. I think you can add protection level 1, right? And make these level 3. Nope. I need to add a level 3 to them. Unbreaking, mending, aqua affinity. I need to put at least feather falling on my boots. Your amp and bass guitar. You don't play guitar? Really? Playing guitar is actually something I wanted to learn. But I haven't really had the time. I should say, like, the timeline of the person who could teach me and my timeline hasn't necessarily been the exact, like, online. Like, we haven't been able to, like, get together and actually, like, do stuff. Because he's busy, I'm busy. So I was like, haven't been able to really do anything. Alright, let's finish these guys up. So let me think. So there's gonna be the combining books, which is probably gonna take about 15 levels. I'm being generous. And after that is the... Oh gosh, the... Applying it to the thing. The thing being, the sword. Alright. So we're gonna run over here. Yeah, but guitar, I've actually been interested in learning it. because I actually do think it's like really, really cool, the guitar, or being able to play guitar. It's like because how versatile it is, and also because there's multiple different versions of guitar. The same thing with drums, but like guitar, the guitar you can actually there's also there's a second reason why, but a lot of there's some songs I want to do actually covered would be pretty cool to do, but probably won't happen. That are like specifically guitar, like they use primarily the guitar. They are in different languages too than Russian, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and they use primarily the guitar. And also there's other sort of straight up stuff that I want to learn, like the stalker guitar tracks would be pretty cool to do. Be more Enderman. Give me more Enderman. Alright. Just randomly play just random notes and not actually play it from songs. I basically use like a therapy tool. Okay. It erases you when you play. That's actually a pretty valid way. A pretty valid reason. I mean, I have some things that do the same. But again, when I generally speaking get locked into something, like it doesn't really matter what it is, shooting guns, working out, whatever. I can get pretty involved. I'm gonna shooting guns. I'm gonna do shoot a gun for the first time in a while tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully it'll go well. Oh, it's in the hall there, right? No, it shouldn't be. Refreshes your mind. I'm trying to think. There's a few things I can do that can do that, but I'm blanking right now. The grind is just too great. All right, I'm gonna pop back through and do it again. A lot of ender pearls. A lot of ender pearls. Sharpness 2. Let's see. In theory. Nope. Still sharpness 4. Do I have now? I have sharpness 2. Oh crap, I messed that up. Oh no. No! Damn it! Okay, I need to make an anvil. Anvil made. Anvil achieved. Yeah, I messed that up. Oops. I get sharpness 1, I'm gonna freak. Nope. What's this? Feather falling 2. For how much XP? 13. Messed that up. Unfortunate. Let's gonna find sharpness around here. Unbreaking, protection, fortune. Nah, crap. I messed that up. It is what it is. Alright, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. Oh, brother. Pop my back. Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go look for a bastion. I need more wood, though. I need to make another shield. Alright then. Yeah, pop in another. And then I'm going to look up a bastion finder. Bastion remnant finder. Here we go. So what are we gonna do? That works. Um, I don't even know the seed. Seed. Actually, do you want to do? Slash seed. Oh shoot, it may have saved my seed. It did. Alright then, I'm gonna find where I'm at. 1977. X and Z. So what's negative 19, negative 100, negative 168. That's currently where I'm at. Type of Burgess. Treasure room. Treasure room. How far away is that? 176. Let me go ahead and go this way. I'm pretty sure that's the one I've already found. So I'm gonna need to do this anyway. Look at this Enderman. Bro's here like, you destroyed my people. I'm here for vengeance. I went the wrong way. Ogland Stables. Okay. I don't know why I went south. Okay. Need to go north. Let me go to this portal down here. What I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get a bearing and go in the direction. Got 11 torches with me. Ah, I'm fine. I've faced worse. So for my position, looking at it like I have a compass. with directly north being 360 degrees. So I need to be about right here in this area. Shoot. I had my shield up. Okay, whatever. I need to go in this direction. There should be a stable between me and where I'm going. Wrong pickaxe, by the way. There. Place these torches sparingly. Also, get up blocks in my hotbar. Massive hole. I'm going to avoid. Hopefully we don't die here. And if we do, it is what it is. Series ends. Alright then. Take this out. Negative 196 and 265. 265. And you go directly north. Say south. I need to go this way. It is really easy to lose your bearings in the Nether. I've realized that. There it is. I'm blind. This isn't the one I want, which is the one at the treasure room. However, comma. It's close. I need to be able to significantly reduce their advantage of numbers. Thank you. Goodbye, man. See you later. Where? Where's the gas? There it is. How am I missing this bag? It's like the size of a barn flying in the sky. Come at me. If you dare. Damn, I missed. Really just gonna let me do this? I'm about to run out of arrows, probably. No, I got some more. You gotta be kidding me. That definitely hit them. There you go. I need a full stack of blocks in my inventory. Let me go ahead and do this as well. Give me a lava bucket. Those were the days. Sounds like a lot of them. There we go. Almost fell off. That would be terrible. Fuck! Holy shoot! Where the heck are these guys coming from? I'm not getting my blood pressure up. Oh. Let me take that stuff and remove enchantments. Got pig step. I will take the gold ore. The gold ore, the gold ingots. the steps? I saw steps somewhere. I didn't mean like steps, but like I saw like an actual stairway. Alright. The stables are right here, so I need to just go. Let me just go straight north. Should be this direction. Yeah. I need to do that. And then from there. I'll give these guys some hell. I'm gonna take this thing out. How many arrows do I have? I have 21. Alright. I'm gonna take their gold. Whew. It's really making them angry. Wherever they are. I really couldn't care less. I'll sufficiently give us enough gold to complete the netherite scraps. And then, let's go this way. Now from here, negative 471. Let's see, 461, 471. And negative 91. I need to travel significantly more blocks. Oh, that was another fortress for a second. I was like, what? Alright. Probably just gonna jump down there when the lava's done doing what it's doing. Rip Enderman. Gonna take a while for that, should probably drain out. Alright then. Need to go this direction. And another issue that's really hard for me to terrain associate in the nether. There's the bastion that we're looking for. I have no idea how this generates, but we're gonna go ahead and press in and see what we can do. Let's make a staging area real quick. Yeah, I'll do. Somewhere to quickly escape to. This is a treasure room, huh? I need to get down there. So we have two options. I don't like any of them. Actually, we have multiple options. We have a lot of options. There's two main options. Go down in the middle, or go down the sides. I'm actually like the sides a little bit more. Come at me. Face me. Alright then. Face the block underneath me. Oh, that's a half slab. Okay. I wonder. Do this. I'm going to try to clear out this lower level. It's not going to really work for me. Charge. There we go. I have no idea what this guy's going to drop. Absolutely nothing. Okay. I need to get down there to get what I need. Come at me. All of you. Damn it. Man, he'd avoid the lava. Technically, can I do like this? Man, I was hoping you'd get distracted by that gold. That'd been funny. I just killed him. Alright. I'm gonna assume because they're not coming up here, they don't have any way to get up here. Just in case. That isn't right. I'm gonna pull off this maneuver. Start digging down. Oof. Alright. I don't like that. So close. That is spawner? Okay. Slowly does it. That guy that's making all that noise. That's the guy who's freaking me out. Damn it. Bit of a staging area right here. Ah, crap. That's not good. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen when I went through. Alright. The sort of stuff that's going on above me. Bastard. They shouldn't be able to reach me. Shouldn't. I'm out of arrows. Ah! What's up, bro? I just solely wish I could just pour lava over them and kill them that way. But I cannot. Brother, that was ridiculous. At least he's trying to kill himself for me. Come on, jump. Come on. And these things are really kicking my butt. My bad. I mean, swear. These things can still knock me off into the lava, though. It's the most potentially damaging thing they can do. Diamond leggings, sweeping edge. I actually want that. Diamond leggings. Pretty good, pretty good. I just killed himself. Rest in peace. Another right upgrade. Curse of Vanishing, Unbreaking 3. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's a good deal. Darn good deal. Hidden in the depths. You have to, oh yeah, you have to smell that. Well, that works. Hello? My friend that wants to meet you. His name is Mr. Lava Bucket. Back over here. Mother lover, if you knocked me in the lava, I've been pissed. My life flashed before my eyes, bro. I'm breaking 2. Not worth it. Okay. I got enough gold to last me like a lifetime right now. I need end blocks. I would take these arrows though. Alright then. That is what I needed. One more challenge survived and surpassed. However, I'm gonna need a lot more ancient debris. A lot more. There. We're gonna need a lot more diamonds too. Come hither, please. Of course, you're gonna walk around the way I didn't really want you to. Alright, what is... So I went north, so I've gotta go south. East, north, south. It's probably up here. Yep, there's a torch. Push through here. Go through this area. Yeah, I remember now. I went through here and there's fine path. There's that bridge I made. There's that kill box I try to make. Then I cross through here. Sure, came from more this direction. Yep. All right. We're almost home free. And then I'll never ever do that ever again. In theory. Okay. Now. Let's check how long I'm streaming. So I'm gonna cap it at 6 hours. It's been 4 hours and 9 minutes. Okay. Breaking 3. Oh yeah, I went to this sweeping edgeless. 35? Brother. Damn. Okay. These are the spoils of my war. It's Fortune 2. I know I have Fortune 2 somewhere out here. What I'm about to do is I'm gonna be kind of insane. Probably gonna be a drastic change of pace. There it is. Fortune 2. Fortune 3. I'm gonna need 37. Ooh, brother. Gonna be quite a bit. Alright, so plan. Throw fortune on my pickaxe. Then go and go mining in some of those caves that I haven't gone down very far into. Pick up more diamonds. And get 10 upgrades for the... I need actually 8. I'm gonna get some more diamonds for that. Wrong sword. And so I can get all the netherite upgrades. Or netherite upgrade things. And then I can push on to some other stuff. I think that's a plan. So... XP grinding. Then, once I'm done XP grinding... We'll see. We'll see. I'm just tired now. You know, I realized I could have done that bastion way quicker if I just like threw an ender pearl in the middle of it. I really don't want XP grind though. That's the main thing. What's up, dude? There we go. I think honestly, I might end the stream here and then try to finish this up tomorrow. Not gonna lie. So if you enjoyed, leave a like, subscribe, comment, post, spiel, and I'll see you guys in the next one, hopefully. Yeah, should be good. Good for that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Yeah. Next stream, finish this up. I should be able to finish this up pretty decently quick. At least I'll be refreshed so that I when I get to this point, I'm not gonna be like, oh brother, because the quality of the stream is definitely decreasing. Slightly because I'm locking it in other times because I'm just being a silly little guy. Alright. That's gonna be it. Thank you all.